'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time.
Well, welcome everybody to chilly College Park, Maryland. It'll be our first time on the PPA tour in the Mid-Atlantic region of the U.S., or the DMV. DC, Maryland, Virginia area. Pickleball is here, folks. We're just kicking off things this morning with singles, men's and women's singles. A look at the historical city of DC, right in our backyard. If you've got some time over the course of this tournament, head out to DC, see some of the sights, check out some of the history. Hey everybody, calling this courtside. I'm Hannah Johns here with the PPA Tour. We're gonna have a lot of voices coming in here to give you guys their wisdom today. You're taking a look at our center court. The N2grate DC Open logo behind. Kind enough to kick off their sponsorship with us here in DC. They're a local tech company. Ben Johns, I'm not sure if he is going to be our next match on center court, but he is warming up here. His opponent, Irina Tereschenko, who will also be playing in the women's singles draw later on today, which kicks off at 12:30 Eastern Time. We just watched a match finish here on center court before we kicked off this broadcast. We saw Christian Keenum take down Bryce Alexander in 2 games. A little look at the club behind. We'll be back bringing you all the action today in just a minute.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
There's only one way now, just one way out. With every single breath comes crashing down. There's only one.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm your sex, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
I guess I'm sort of unique in how I was introduced to the sport because I was sort of watching from the sidelines for years as my brother was ascending to the top of the sport.
Pickleball was kind of funny in that it crept up on me in terms of what it was to me. So I started playing in early 2016, and in that time there were a couple professional tournaments. I didn't have any plans with it. I just thought it was fun. I played the US Open for the heck of it.
Ben and I are both competitive. We like to win all the time. And of course, in a gold medal match, there's more on the line, so you want to win those.
Ben Johns having a moment. It was all Johns brothers in control from the start. They had their foot on the gas pedal and did not let up.
If you're the target, that means you're in a good position when it's where other people want to be. So I definitely don't underestimate or undervalue that. Really, it's about trying to stay on top. You know, I mean, people say you don't have upwards to go, and that's never exactly true. It's a constant fight still, and that's really what it's more about, is the grinding, the fight.
My number one reason and why I continue to play pickleball is the fact that I get to spend time on court with my little brother. It's just really cool that we found a sport that we can compete in and play together, let alone actually be at the top of the sport. So pickleball really did, in many ways, come out of nowhere. It's very sociable, so when you go to play, you might have a billionaire, a janitor, and just your average housewife on the same court and wanting to win, wanting to play well, and enjoying themselves. Out of nowhere might be the title right now, but years from now, it's going to be something very different.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
to me is a lot of things. I mean, I've been so up and down with my emotions through pickleball through my whole career.
Annalee is sometimes my coach, I'm sometimes Annalee's coach, but we always have that common goal of winning.
I feel like pickleball is helping people with mental health because it's a way for them just to like not think about anything and just go out and have fun.
You know, helping each other emotionally, and we're a true team. We don't argue, we don't fight, and I think that's why we've been so successful.
Singles and doubles champion Annalee Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
Pickleball to me is a lot of things. I mean, I've been so up and down with my emotions through pickleball through my whole career.
Annalee is sometimes my coach, I'm sometimes Annalee's coach, but we always have that common goal of winning.
I feel like pickleball is helping people with mental health because it's a way for them just to like not think about anything and just go out and have fun.
You know, helping each other emotionally, and we're a true team. We don't argue, we don't fight, and I think that's why we've been so successful.
Singles and doubles champion Annalee Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what they're like in McGuffin. That's not easy, you know? Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Traffic finishes off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
Welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. I mean, they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Neumann has been just on fire.
As he just proved, we never give up on a point.
God. Let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes to the ATP. Neumann, oh my goodness, Riley
He
Neumann.
just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Neumann. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange! And Meghan is one.
And he's really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here. Leigh Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Leigh back on that baseline. Leigh finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got 3 points in favor of Leigh Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Wins that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Just in. So the side out, Polowczak and Yaraghi are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Yaraghi. What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
Pickleball to me is a lot of things. I mean, I've been so up and down with my emotions through pickleball through my whole career.
Leigh is sometimes my coach, I'm sometimes Leig's coach, but we always have that common goal of winning.
I feel like pickleball is helping people with mental health because it's a way for them just to not think about anything and just go out and have fun.
You know, helping each other emotionally, and we're a true team. We don't argue, we don't fight, and I think that's why we've been so successful.
Singles and doubles champion Leigh Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside.
best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend, here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled to hear.
The sites. Check out some of our history right down the street. It's already shaping up to be a beautiful day out here. It was a very cold 35 degrees to start this morning, but now the sun is up. We've got some heat finally pouring in here. Should be a nice 65, 70 degree day today for the men and women as they compete in singles out here. We've got Ben Johns, #1 seed, taking the court now to start his first match of the day against Matthew Watson. It'll be his second match of the day, and we are underway. And a good start here for Matthew. Ben with the bye before this match. Matthew Watson taking down Michael Barone in his first round, 11-6 to 11-11-2. So a three-setter for Matthew, so you can better believe he's all warmed up and ready to go in this one.
1-0.
Another nice shot here for Matthew, puts him at a 2-0 lead. Loving the fashion on his side of the court. Some great pickleball themed blue shorts there. Some great gifts from Matthew on that point. Shame to put that one on the net after getting to that short. Right in that back corner is that forehand from Ben Johns.
1-2. Side out. 2-1. Point.
All right, another point there on the board.
Three, 1. Point.
A little there from Ben Johns. A little stretch. Probably still should have made it, but just getting warmed up here this morning.
Point. 5-1. Side out.
Big N2grate DC Open logo behind Ben. We're so lucky to have so many amazing partners in the pickleball space that make this all possible. Make the prize money for our players possible, the payments to the venues, broadcast deals, the setup, our staff. That means we get to play pickleball this fine Thursday in October. Watson still with a good lead here in game 1.
Point.
But been able to put some points on the board now.
Three, 5.
Oh, what a get.
Side out.
That was a great get, almost by Watson, almost hitting it while it was beyond him in the court.
Side out.
I've already got a good little crowd filling here on the side. Can't see it from this angle, but it is early. But we've got 2 hometown favorites on court here. Both Ben and Matthew are from these the DMV area, from Maryland specifically. Ben grew up 40 minutes from here. Matthew about the same. Matthew actually went to Good Counsel High School, which anyone here locally will know is a Catholic private school in Olney. And Ben Johns grew right up right outside of Olney in Laytonsville, Maryland.
Five, 4.
Just a little too much on that dink cut by Ben Johns. Flies a little wide.
6, 4.
That also lands in. It was looped pretty high by Watson, maybe leading Ben to believe it was going to fly long, but it does drop in.
7, 4.
Of course, something to consider is that the ball does fly differently, depending on what area of the country you're in, how much humidity there is, the temperature,
Side out.
the court conditions, how much grit is in the paint. Generally, that stays pretty consistent since we resurface all of our
4, 7.
center courts with Acrotec paint before playing at a facility. But a lot of factors, including wind, play a role in how that ball feels in the court. So sometimes first day of play, players traveling in from, say, the West Coast to the East Coast, they're definitely going to take some getting used to in the first few matches. Really feel that ball. Think deliberately about how it feels coming off the paddle. Make sure you're factoring that in.
Six, 7.
You see Ben opting for the sweatpants. Matthew for the leggings under shorts. It's still pretty chilly out here.
Point.
Just a little long. Matthew's made that shot the last few times. Sort of loopy to the back court, floating, but not that time.
Point.
Big wind up from Ben Johns. Great tactic. Make it look like you're gonna smash that ball to the back court. You automatically put your opponent on his heels, moving backwards to give himself space to get the ball, and then you just drop it. Short little cut in the kitchen.
Point. 9, 7.
9-7 here now. Ben taking the lead for the first time.
Point.
And that'll put us at a game point now. 10-7.
10, 7.
That'll be a let.
Let, redo.
Cuts off the top of the net there.
10, 7. Point. Game.
And that'll do it for game 1 here. The N2grate DC Open here in College Park, Maryland. You see some of the fans there, sidelines, cheering on their 2 hometown heroes here on center court. What fun. Guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Thanks everyone for joining us here at the N2grate DC Open. I'm Hannah Johns, bringing you singles action
0-0.
here today, men's and women's. Starting with the men, women will start their bracket at 12:30 today. You're watching game 2
Side out.
here against Matthew Watson, Ben Johns. Ben Johns is our #1 seed. On the other side of the draw, you've got Tyson McGuffin at the #2 seed, J. Devilliers at the 3 seed, and Frank Anthony Davis as our #4.
Point.
A little background on Matthew Watson. He's been playing pickleball for 2 years. He attended Salisbury University, which is a university in Maryland.
Side out.
But yeah, so a local guy born and raised here. Says he loves going to Bethany Beach in the summers to surf. His sports background, baseball and rugby.
0-1.
So no racket sports in Matthew's arsenal. So it's amazing he's out here playing at the pro level.
Side out.
It's not easy to do. Certainly you get hand-eye coordination, athleticism, movement from something like a rugby or baseball, but very different skills required, of course, to swing a paddle.
Point.
Ben also with a background in baseball, played throughout much of his childhood and as a young teenager.
2-0.
So who knows, maybe it does translate pretty well.
Side out.
Side out here at 2-0. Matthew Watson will get the chance to serve.
0-2. Side out. Two zero.
What a great get by Watson there. He's speedy on the court, for sure.
3-0.
Nice choice of Watson there to continue to press that ball down the line rather than go cross court, which is where Ben was expecting it, was leaning.
0-3. Side out.
Another loopy ball by Watson. I bet that one would have fallen in as well. Ben anticipates, takes a big leap up to finish in that corner.
3-0. Point.
Nice poke there by Watson. Unfortunately, just a few inches wide on that sideline.
Point. Five zero. Point. Six zero.
Big cross court backhand from Ben Johns.
Point.
He's ripped a couple ground stroke winners.
7-0.
Passing shots on the last few points. Looks like he's feeling those ground strokes now. Into the cat and mouse game that Ben Johns loves so much. A little smile from Matthew Watson there as Ben finishes with an overhead. And one of the few players, I would say Tyson McGuffin among them as well, who really loves to get into that cat and mouse game and play little shots there at the kitchen line with touch precision. And as a kid, playing tennis with his older brother Collin, Ben spent a lot of time playing mini tennis, actually, which is where you use just the serving alleys of the tennis court. And it was Ben's reward if he practiced for long enough with Collin tennis on regular court. Ben would get to play some mini tennis games with Collin after. And I think a lot of that is the reason that Ben loves the short game, the soft game, the precise game at the kitchen line so much, even today. He spent so much of his time doing that.
1-10.
Matthew Watson able to get a point on the board here, 1-10. But he'll hand the ball back over to Ben, giving him another game and match point here.
10-1.
Goes for the lob. Whew. I like that. It was a good lob. Ben very ready for that. It's a flying forehand to finish it. Big smiles from Matthew Watson here. He's getting some of the members of the crowd stand up, give him high fives, clap. Nice to see a local boy out there and make a good showing, especially in game one. With that, we'll be moving on. Lots more action to come. Don't go away.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper, optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the N2grate DC Open here in College Park, Maryland. You're about to watch us kick off match number 2 on center court here today. Tyson McGuffin, our number 2 seed, will be taking on Jonathan Medina Alvarez. Let's get this match started.
Set up.
Bit of a wind here
0-0
this morning. It's brutally cold this morning as well.
Point.
To start the day off. Made some of these players definitely a little tight, especially since a lot of them were coming from Frisco, Texas last weekend, where it was very warm.
Side out.
There's a bit of a gusting wind as well. Tyson, never a slow starter. Comes out with some big finishes already here.
Point.
And passing shots, I might add. Tyson taking a mixed bronze medal with Leigh Jansen last weekend in Frisco. We did not have singles there. And the men's doubles, he ended up in the final with partner Jay Devilliers to play Brandon French, Riley Neumann. Unfortunately, had full body cramps, wasn't forced to withdraw from that final, but does end up with the silver medal there.
Point.
Alvarez on the board here.
2-1. Point.
Alvarez opting for the sunglasses here today.
3-1.
He's going to need them, especially on the other side of the court when he switches sides, as the sun is more situated the other direction.
Point.
But it can be tough to start with sunglasses or not start with them and then put them on later, because your eyes have to adjust. So if you plan on wearing sunglasses during a match at some point, it's often better to just wear them from start to finish in that match.
Side out.
Tyson calls that one out.
1-4.
Alvarez, no complaint. So it'll take us to 1-4. Tyson in a bit of a hole here.
Point. 2-4.
Point.
Beautiful rolling shot there. Dipped up just enough to cross over the plane of that net and then loop down very quickly. Puts in a really tough spot to return. A bit too much juice on that one from Tyson McGuffin, earning Alvarez the side out.
Four, three. Point.
Quick look around the draw. Jason Renner defeating Andrew Cianos. He'll play Kyle Lewis. Jay Devilliers ready to go up against Clark Benassi. Clark Benassi having gotten through his first round, 11-0, 11-0.
Side out.
The Golden Pickle. AJ Koller set to play Jason McNulty, excuse me. Ross Whitaker will take on number 5 seed Alex Neumann. All of these results are flowing in all day long from the courts around center court. You can find those on pickleballtournaments.com under the N2grate DC Open if you want to follow along with the action. Can't obviously show every match on center court, although we'd love to. Maybe someday we'll get there, but for now, enjoy our center court matches.
Point.
Ben John's next opponent, you just saw him on center court in the match before, will be Christian Keenum, who got through his match with Bryce Alexander 11-1, 11-4.
Point.
Well constructed point there by McGuffin.
6-5. Point.
McGuffin just doing an excellent job with those passing shots. Really pinpoint accuracy, great looping arc.
7-5.
Not much you could do about that.
Point.
Good to see McGuffin back in playing condition here this weekend after those cramps last week.
Timeout receiving team, 8-5, 1 minute.
All right, at 8-5, Alvarez opts for the timeout. Try to work his way back into this game one before Tyson runs away with it. We will be right back.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Welcome back, everyone. Hannah Johns bringing the action from center court, where Alvarez has made a strong showing already today.
Side out.
He's got great ground strokes. I believe an ex-tennis player, ex-pro tennis player,
5-8.
which certainly brings a lot of skills to the table, to the pickleball court for sure.
Side out. Eight, 5. Point. Nine, 5.
Alrighty, 9-5 here.
Point.
That'll put us now at a game point here for Tyson McGuffin.
Ten 5. Point game.
That'll do it for game one. Tyson comes up for the handshake here to finish game one. Something that pickleball has that's specific to it, unlike tennis. You do shake hands between games, even though the match is not over. Anyways, we'll be right back with the rest of this match in just a minute. Welcome back to Center Court, everyone. I'm Hannah Johns here at the N2grate DC Open.
Game 2, time in. 0-0.
It is 0-0 here in game 2.
Side out.
That goes just a little long there on Alvarez.
0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out.
Neither player able to get on the board as yet. That's another side out there from Tyson McGuffin.
0-0. Side out.
Alvarez not opting to put much on the serve here. It's a technique that's come into fad over the last year or so.
0-0.
Tyson being one of the players who does put a lot on the serve, is very aggressive with the serve. Alvarez choosing to just lay it in.
Side
That
out.
was a nice finish at the kitchen line from Alvarez. But definitely at this point in the game, an aggressive serve can be a great weapon,
0-0.
especially in singles, to get your opponent out of position, back in the court, so you can quickly assume a more dominant position at the kitchen line.
Point.
Another great winner from Alvarez there. Passing shot around Tyson McGuffin.
One, zero. Point.
Alvarez able to rattle off the last few points.
2-0. Side out. Zero, two.
Oh, it just falls in there.
Point.
But Tyson does just what he needs to with that high ball on the back of the court. Takes a moment to chat with some of the volunteers on the side. Tyson always a crowd favorite. He's very personable, very charismatic. People really love his personality.
Side out. Two, one.
Hi everybody, I'm going to be taking over. This is Sam Flax. I'm going to be taking over for Hannah Johns for a little bit.
Side out.
We currently have side out.
1-2.
Score is 1-2. Oh, what a beautiful lefty by Alvarez there. Unfortunate Tyson got a little net love there. Didn't go the right way. We have
2-1.
Tyson with a beautiful left-hand volley. Score is 1-2. Oh, that's a tough ATP to defend right there. Score is 2-1. Alvarez is serving. Slice serve, and the ball just lands on the line right there. Alvarez up 3-1. For all those folks back home, thanks for joining us on a beautiful Thursday here in College Park. Score is 3-1. Alvarez is serving to Tyson McGuffin. Ooh, we tried to speed that one up. Score is 1-3. Tyson McGuffin serving.
1-3.
Oh, what a beautiful forehand inside out. Nice shot by Tyson McGuffin right there. Score is 2-3. Tyson really getting comfortable with that power air paddle. What a beautiful serve from Tyson. Nice and deep. That's what you want in your serve, especially in the singles game here. Puts a player all the way back, forces them to stay back.
3-3.
Scores 3-3.
Point.
Just in the net by Alvarez there. Score is 4-3.
4-3.
Oh, Tyson with another beautiful inside-out forehand cross court. That seemed to be a weapon that's working right now. Just having that ball sit low enough over the net. We have a timeout right now. Score is 5-3.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
Score is 5-3. Tyson is serving.
Time in. 5-3.
Ooh.
Side out.
Tyson almost had that, but Alvarez hit just a deep enough ball.
Yes.
Score is 3-5. Alvarez serving.
3-5.
Oh, what a beautiful
Point.
cross court. That's a beautiful forehand, just kissing over the net. Score now is 4-5 for those folks back home. We're in game 2. Alvarez is serving. 4-5.
4-5.
What a deep serve. That's a great serve. Oh, what a beautiful forehand there from Alvarez. Folks, when you're focusing on your singles game, that's one thing you want to develop is a nice deep serve. It really keeps your opponent back. That's something a lot of players work on.
5-5. Point.
Alvarez going on a little run here. Score is 6-5. Oh, what a beautiful backhand cross court from Alvarez there. That was just a laser. Score is 7-5, Alvarez.
7-5. Point.
Alvarez really making Tyson work for each shot. He's running all over the court. Tyson's going to gain a little recomposure here. Time to refocus.
8-5.
Alvarez playing very well. Score is 8-5. And that's sailed wide, wide to the right of the court. Score right now is 5-8. Tyson McGuffin with the serve here.
5-8.
Oh, great scoop by Tyson McGuffin right there. What a beautiful shot. Score 6-8. Tyson with the serve. Just got in the net right there. Right idea from Tyson. And we got the score is now 8-6. Alvarez is serving.
8-6.
Beautiful stretch there by Tyson on the volley. Ooh. Oh, and Alvarez tried to go down the line, sneak past Tyson, but it goes out. Tyson with the serve here, 6-8.
Side out.
Unfortunate net ball there from Tyson. We have the serve as 8-6. Oh, Alvarez gets a little net love there. Score is 9-6. Sometimes that net just goes either way. And unfortunately for Alvarez, it went his way. Score is 9-6.
9-6. Side out.
Alvarez trying to go down the line with his forehand there, just out. Tyson McGuffin serving. Score is 6-9.
6-9.
Alvarez hitting some beautiful, deep
Side
turns
out.
off the serve. Those are huge. It keeps your opponent back there. Tyson tries to fight his way. Has to go for a third shot drop on most of those, especially when Alvarez gets up to the
Timeout,
No volleys
receiver,
online just
9-6,
like
1
that.
minute.
We have a timeout here, folks. Score is 9-6. Alvarez leading in the second game.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Folks, if you're just joining us right now for after commercial break, we have Alvarez serving 9-6.
Side out.
Second call,
6-9.
Score 6-9. Tyson McGuffin serving here on a beautiful Thursday in College Park, Maryland. We want to thank the JTCC for having us here.
Side out.
This is Sam Flaxman with the PPA Tour. Alvarez is serving. Score is 9-6.
9-6.
Oh, what a beautiful forehand there from Alvarez. Just catches the back of the line. What an incredible shot there.
10-6.
Sometimes you just need a little wind to push down that ball, and that's what happened right there. Oh, man, what a beautiful spin right there from Jonathan Alvarez. Oh, my God, that was a shot. Beautiful lefty forehand cross court. Some crazy spin.
Jonathan taking game number 2, forcing us to a game 3. Let's hear it, folks. Go!
OXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. ProXR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
Folks, welcome back here. We're in the third game with Tyson McGuffin versus Jonathan Alvarez.
Time in.
This is a tight match here, folks, and a beautiful day here in College Park at the JTCC. This is Sam Flaxman for the PPA Tour. Game 3 is off and ready. Tyson with a beautiful couple drops right there. Tough ball by Alvarez right there, smacking that volley down.
Zero.
Score is 0-0. Alvarez serving. Oh, nice smackdown there by Tyson McGuffin. That's a big thing. When you get up to that no volley zone line, you want to get up there and you want to smack that ball down. You don't want to give your opponent an extra try to get the ball back.
0-0.
Oh, what a beautiful forehand there from Tyson McGuffin. Just snuck past Alvarez. Score is 1-0. Tyson serving.
1-0.
Oh, what a beautiful drive right there from Tyson. Just got over the net. That's what you want to do when you're hitting your ground strokes there. You want to get them nice and low and just roll over the net. All about top spin. You can generate enough. Looks like Tyson's regained his composure here. 3 points in a row right there for Tyson McGuffin. Tyson serving 3-0.
3-0. Point. Timeout receiver. 4-0, 1 minute.
Folks, we're taking a quick timeout right here. Tyson's in the lead, 4-0. For folks tuning back in, Tyson McGuffin's in the lead 4-0 in game 3.
Side out.
Alvarez serving 0-4.
0-4.
A beautiful day here at College Park. A little bit of wind affecting the ball. Oh, what a beautiful forehand volley right there from Tyson McGuffin, slapping that ball down. Beautiful shot right there. Alvarez got to figure out a way to come back here and get some points, find a rhythm. Tyson's got all the momentum right now. Oh, beautiful, beautiful backhand volley right there from Alvarez.
Zero-4.
Score is 0-4. Alvarez with the serve. And that just sailed long right there from Alvarez. Starting to get a little tired in the third game. Sometimes you just got to refocus, find what was working for you beforehand. And Tyson with the serve, 4-0.
Point.
Oh, Tyson with a beautiful forehand down the line right there. Score is 5-0. Tyson is serving.
5-0. Side out. Zero 5.
Score is 0-5. Alvarez serving. Alvarez has a very nice one-handed backhand there. Oh, what a beautiful cross-court volley right there from Alvarez. A little fist pump to the crowd to bump himself up. Score is 1-5.
One 5.
Tyson's smart to let that one go. Sailing way out. Alvarez trying to use a lot of wrist on his backhand right there. It's difficult sometimes. That ball sails a little bit farther than you think it's going to go. Oh, what a beautiful low serve right there from Tyson. Alvarez with the scoop almost.
Point.
Tyson, smart play right there.
Timeout, change ends. 6-1.
Folks, we have a timeout right here. Tyson's in the lead 6-1 versus Alvarez. It's a great match.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Time in. 6-1.
Score is 6-1 with Tyson McGuffin with the serve. Thanks for joining us here today on a beautiful Thursday. Just
Point.
out.
It was out. Point.
Tyson McGuffin versus Jonathan Alvarez.
7-1.
Score is 7-1. Tyson with the serve. Oh, Tyson with another
Point.
beautiful forehand down the line right there. Let's see if Jonathan can find a little rhythm. See if he can fight his way back.
8-1.
It's tough right now, 8-1. Oh, what a
Point.
beautiful cross-court forehand there from Tyson McGuffin. Score is 9-1. Tyson with the serve.
9-1.
Oh, Tyson finding his way right there with a beautiful one-handed backhand flick. He makes everything look easy with that beautiful Selkirk paddle. What a nice backhand.
10-1.
Scores 10-1.
Point. Game match.
Game match. Tyson McGuffin. What a great match there from Alvarez. Go take it to 3 games. Folks, winner today, Tyson McGuffin versus Jonathan Alvarez. What a great match that was, folks. And we'll be back up next. We have Ben Johns, local hometown kid, as well as Christian Keenum for an epic singles battle here today at the DC Open N2grate.
The action's just going to keep on coming, ladies and gentlemen. This
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben Johns.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together. so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America.
Hi folks, thanks for joining us today. This is Sam Flaxman from the PPA Tour. We have an epic match of two hometown kids here, Ben Johns versus Christian Keenum. Christian grew up playing tennis here at the JTCC, as so did Ben Johns. Both local kids looking to make their way to the gold medal match today. Just want to thank our partner N2grate today for an awesome, awesome event in partnership with us. This is our first time, one of our first tournaments here in the Northeast area. We're very excited to be bringing pickleball to you today.
Game 1. Time in.
And we're off to the races. Score is 0-0 Christian Keenum with the first serve. Beautiful drop right there. Oh, just misses and gets in the net. Ben Johns with the serve, score is 0-0. That's a laser of a serve right there from Ben.
Point.
Score is 1-0 Ben Johns with the serve. That's a let. For those folks just tuning in, we have lets on our serve.
We serve 1-0.
Score is 1-0. Ooh, just out.
Side out.
Almost sits down. Score is 0-1 Christian Keenum with the serve. Ooh, just out.
Side out.
Christian tries to blow with a massive forehand cross court. Tough shot to hit with the wind on your back. It's going to send that ball a little bit further than you think. Just out from the return from Christian Keenum. Ben with a great serve. Sometimes on those returns, you don't need to do a full swing. Sometimes just a little bit of a half swing is all you need. Christian with a soft touch and volley to go. Makes his way off the court to avoid the kitchen line right there. Scores 2-2 Ben Johns with the serve.
Point.
Scores 3-2 Ben Johns with the serve. Ooh, Ben tries to go with a forehand down the line, just sails out.
2-3.
Scores 2-3 Christian Keenum with the serve. Just wide from Christian right there with the backhand. We're seeing early on a lot of strong drives trying to get that ball in, but they're ending up pretty wild far and out. Maybe a little bit smarter. We're going to tone it down here with that ground stroke so the winds are picking up just a little bit. Oh, Christian with a beautiful backhand cross-court shot right there. Wow, another wild backhand right there from Christian. Maybe it's just a little bit of nerves here playing in front of a hometown crowd. Those will start to settle once it gets in. Then with the backhand right into the net. Side out, scores 2-3. Christian with the serve.
2-3.
Oh, and Christian with a beautiful drop right there. Ben with a beautiful volley right to the middle of the court right there. That's some smart play. Force your opponent to run all over the court. Do the easy work.
3-2.
Scores 3-2. Ben with the serve.
Point.
Ben has a very, very tough serve to return, and sometimes that's what happens. Ball just lands right in the net. Not where Christian wanted to go.
4-2.
Scores 4-2. Oh, Ben with a beautiful backhand volley. Just caught the line right there. Nothing you can do about that. It's a tough shot.
5-2.
Scores 5-2.
Side out.
Just out right there. It was close. Scores 2-5. Christian with the serve.
Side out.
Christian off to the start that he wanted right there. Those serves are precious, especially in singles. Playing an opponent like this, you want to get as many first serves in.
Point. Yes.
Just right out.
6-2.
Just out right there on the return. Scores 6-2. Ben with the serve. Christian sends a forehand, sailing out. Christian takes a timeout. Scores 7-2. Ben with the lead. We'll return shortly. Right back. Hi folks, for those just joining us, this is Sam Flaxman from the PPA Tour. We have Ben Johns serving. Score is 7-2.
Point.
Christian with another sailing out ground stroke right there. Needs to find his rhythm a little bit. Maybe slow it down on the stroke, not take as much on it. Ben with a laser serve. Oh, nice little speed up right there from Christian.
2-8.
Christian with a beautiful deep serve right there. That's what you want to look for in the game. Let's see if he can start to claw his way back.
3-8.
Scores 3-8. Christian with the serve. Then with the slice back in.
Point.
Scores 4-8. Christian with the serve. Beautiful little backhand dink right there from Ben Johns. Oh, getting a little windy here. Oh, Christian almost got that ball. Ben with a beautiful lefty drop cross court. That's tough to get. He has that weapon That's tough. Christian, beautiful point right there. Score is 8-4. Ben Johns with the serve. Oh, bullet of a ground stroke right there from Ben Johns down the line. Christian thought he had it read. Just was a little too much pace on that ball right there.
9-4. Side out.
Score we have is 4-9. Christian with the serve. Oh, Christian tried to go cross court right there with a nice little soft roll. Score is 9-4. Ben with the serve.
9-4. Point.
What's great about serving from this side is the wind's coming towards Ben, so he can hit it as hard as he wants, and that wind's going to push that ball just a little bit softer so he can wail at it when he wants to. Score is 10-4. Ben Johns with the serve. Game 1. Oh, Ben with a beautiful down the line forehand winner right there to end the game. Score is 11-4. Ben with game 1 win. We'll be right back with game 2.
And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is... Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
All right, folks, thanks for joining us at the N2grate Open here in DC. Ben Johns starting game 2, score is 0-0. Christian with a beautiful backhand down the line. What a shot right there. Christian a little frustrated tossing the ball against the wall. See if he can find his composure here. Beautiful serve to start. Nice little forehand down the line. Oh, Ben too good with a backhand volley cross court right there. Side out, back to Ben Johns with a serve. And Ben sells that one long. So now Ben's on the opposite side, so now he can't serve as hard as he wants. That wind's going to be coming on his back, so he's got to be a little bit smarter with his control on the serve. Christian with another wild forehand just going out.
0-0.
Ben with a nice little backhand drop right there. And Christian with a beautiful cross-court backhand right there. Score is 0-0. Christian with the serve. Tough ball right there from Ben. Little battle back and forth here on the serves. Let's see who's going to break. Score is 0-0. Christian sending that ball right into the net. With the amount of topspin that Ben generates, sometimes it's easier enough just to take a little slice at that ball. Oh, what a beautiful smash right there from Christian. That's got to feel good. Let's see if he can start to find his rhythm right here. Score is 0-1. Christian with the serve. Oh, beautiful setup from Christian right there. That serve was deep, just caught the line right there, and he was able to attack the ball just because Ben wasn't able to hit a strong enough return back. Christian's got to feel good about that one. Score is 1-1. Oh, beautiful backhand down the line right there from Christian. Whew, that had some heat on it. Nice shot, Christian.
2-1.
And Ben sends that right into the net. Christian with the serve scores 3-1. Ben with some beautiful volleys right there, keeping Christian back, not letting him come on into the kitchen.
1-3.
Scores 1-3, Ben with the serve. Oh, Ben with a beautiful backhand slap across court right there. What a shot. Scores 2-3, Ben with the serve. Oh, Christian tries to make his way on right up to the no volley zone line right there, but Ben hits a speed ball right back at him. What a forehand slap right there. Scores 3-3, Ben finding his way back right now. Christian with the backhand cross-court return. Ooh, sends that one way out.
Time, receiver, 1 minute. Score 4-3.
Scores 4-3, Ben in the lead here in game 2.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Hi folks, Sam Flaxman here. We're here at the N2grate DC Open here in beautiful College Park, Maryland at the JTCC. We're returning to game 2, scores 4-3.
4-3.
Ben Johns serving right here. And we're back. Ben just sends that forehand long right there. Christian with a nice deep return.
3-4.
Scores 3-4. Christian with the serve. Oh, what a beautiful backhand, just floating over the net right there. That's a tough shot to develop, but that's what Christian has in his arsenal. Christian trying to find a little focus right here. Scores 4-4. See if he can put together a little bit of a run. Oh, what a beautiful drop right there from Christian, but too tough a ball back there from Ben Johns. Beautiful backhand cross court. Scores 4-4. Ben with the serve. Ooh, just gets the net right there. Sometimes it goes 50-50, and it just went the wrong way for Christian right there. Scores 5-4. Ben Johns with the serve. Oh, just getting over the net right there from Christian. It's one of those balls where you say you're sorry, but really fortunate enough that it goes your way right there.
4-5.
Score is 4-5. Christian leading off with the serve. Oh, just lands short off the net right there. Not what Christian wanted. He was hoping to get a little rhythm going. Score is 5-4. Ben Johns off with the serve. Oh, backhand just sails wide right there for Christian. He's been struggling all day a little bit today, just with those ground strokes turns going a little bit wide. Let's see if he can regain himself right here. Good grab right there by Christian. Oh, beautiful lob right there from Christian. Another one. And John's just too good smacking that ball down. Beautiful overhead smash right there. Score is 7-4. Ben Johns with the serve. Just catches the line. What a nice ground stroke return right there from Christian.
Point.
Score is 8-4. Ben Johns with the serve. Christian sends that one right into the net.
9-4.
Ooh, backhand just going a little wide right there for Christian. Sometimes it's tough when you play top world #1 player like Ben. Try to do a lot of fancy shots. Sometimes you just need to be consistent and find easy shots to go with. Let's see if Christian can get himself a little relief right there. Oh, on the backhand ball, it just goes sailing out wide. Great match from the two local kids right here. Nothing but handshakes all around and respect for each other. What a great match right there. Ben wins in 2 games against Christian Keenum. And we'll be up next.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will. N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Hi folks, this is Sam Flaxen here with the PPA Tour. We're here for Jay Devilliers versus Bradley Feiger, and it's going to be an epic singles match right here on center court. We just want to thank N2grate for partnering with us for our DC Open right here and being our main sponsor. Score 0-0. Jay and Brad are off to the start right here. Brad with a nice little forehand ground stroke volley combo right there. Just want to take a second to thank the Junior Tennis Champion Center here in College Park, Maryland for having us for a lovely day of pickleball. And Jay sends a backhand volley right into the bottom of the net. Scores 2-0, Brad in the lead. Oh, Jay with a beautiful backhand volley right into the ground right there. What you got to do with those balls that pop up, you got to punish them. Jay with a nice punishing backhand volley right there.
0-2.
Ooh, just out wide right there from Jay Devilliers. Let's see if the Frenchman can come back.
2-0.
Scores 2-0, Brad serve. A little one-handed backhand right there. Oh, and Jay too good up at the net right there. Score 0-2. Jay is serving. Jay with a beautiful forehand cross court, making his way right up to the kitchen line. Just out right there from Brad. That's one of those bait balls that Jay set him up with. See if he can let that ball drop or he's going to attack it. He attacked it and went just out.
1-2.
Scores 1-2. Jay Devilliers with the serve. Oh, nice little 1-2 punch right there from Jay Devilliers. Beautiful, beautiful way to work his way into the kitchen.
2-2.
Scores 2-2. Jay with the serve.
Side up.
Unfortunate for Jay, that one went just in the net right there. Side out, scores 2-2.
2-2. Side out. 2-2.
Jay with a one-hand rip right cross court. Oh, a nice little matrix dodge right there by Jay. Scores 3-2. Jay with the serve. Beautiful backhand right there from Jay to go cross court, nice and low. Just enough topspin to let that ball roll over right over the net. Score is 4-2.
Side out. 2-4. Side out. 4-2.
Oh, Jay just looking for a backhand just to sit on that line right there, but just far out wide.
2-4.
Scores 2-4 Brad with the serve here. Jay with a beautiful forehand volley cross court right there, keep his opponent back. Jay with the serve scores 4-2. This is where Jay can start to get a little funky now. He can really add some spin to that serve because the wind is going against him. Oh, and Brad with a little net kisser right there. Unfortunate. One of those balls, you hate to see it. But when it goes your way, it goes your way.
2-4.
Scores 2-4 Brad with the serve. Oh, with a beautiful down the line forehand ripper right there from Brad. Especially when you're a new player in the singles realm, you can start to, your opponents don't really know your game that much, so you can really play unorthodox and really try to get their opponent off guard with some shots. And right there, I think that forehand down the line was one of those examples that Brad had right there. Oh, what a beautiful backhand slap volley right there from Jay Devilliers. Confidently with the fist pump. Beautiful put away ball right there.
4-3.
Scores 4-3 Jay Devilliers with the serve. Jay's developed a beautiful one-hand backhand. Oh, what a slap right there. It's really, really effective when you can strike with a really strong backhand and work your way up to the kitchen line and then just slap away with that volley. High topspin serve right there from Jay Devilliers. That's a lethal serve.
6-3.
Scores 6-3 Jay with the serve.
Point. Timeout's been taken by the team. The score is 7-3.
Scores 7-3. Brad taking a timeout. Folks, thanks for joining us today here for the PPA Tour DC Open.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
All right, folks, this is Sam Flax on the PPA Tour. If you're just joining us live right here, we're in game one. Jay Devilliers is up 7-3 with the serve.
I'm in. 7-3.
Oh, beautiful shot right there from Jay.
Point.
Kind of a little hybrid of a shot right there. Ground stroke with a little bit of a drop.
8-3.
That drop drive combo is something that you want to have in your back pocket. Beautiful, beautiful fastball right there from Jay. Totally one Brad should have let go. But when you get hungry, you want to slap some balls up there, especially in singles for a lot of new players coming into the game. That was one of those shots he should have just let go. Oh, Jay with a beautiful backhand combo to forehand volley right there. Scores 10-3 game one. Game point on the line right there. Oh, what a beautiful backhand from Jay Devilliers to stop game one right there. All right, folks, that was game one. Jay with the W in game one. Score is 11-3.
Prince. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
This is Sam Plaxton from the PPA Tour. Joining us live, we're in Game 2, Jay Devilliers versus Brad Feiger. An epic singles medal match right here at the JTCC. Oh, Jay with a nice little soft touch on the drop right there. A little bit of a, oh, almost Brad with the ATP right there, but too good from Jay Devilliers with the backhand volley right there.
One, zero.
Oh, Jay coming in with the smash and backhand volley right there. Too good, too good. That is a pro level shot right there. Being able to control your body and your right arm right there to take down that ball, very difficult to do. Score is 2-0, Jay with the serve. And it's going to be a little difficult here. So now Jay's serving with the wind on his back. So those third shot and fifth shot drops are going to just be a little bit higher than he wants. So he's got to soften the touch a little bit. Score is 0-2, Brad with the serve. And that one sails on the net right there for Jay. Score is 1-2.
1-2. Point.
Scores 2-2, Brad with the serve.
2-2.
Oh, Jay with another ball right in the net right there. Not what you want. Nice serve right there from Brad. Scores 3-2. Back-to-back balls in the net right there. A little bit of the wind coming into play, sending the ball down lower than the players think. Players smiling, laughing those off right there. Scores 2-3, Jay Devilliers with the serve. Beautiful volleys right there from Brad. Sends a little forehand volley. Nice little top spin. Just to keep that ball low. Didn't go for the smash. Played it smart. Jay with just a nice reach right there on that forehand. Oh, beautiful shot right there from Jay. Set himself up perfectly. Brad just sent that little drop just a little too high right there. It's right in Jay's strike zone.
2-3.
Scores 2-3, Jay Devilliers with the serve. Oh, nice little net cord right there for Brad. He's nice enough. That's what we get from tennis. You put your hand up and you say, I'm sorry, but point goes your way. You can't complain. Oh, beautiful backhand volley there from Jay Devilliers. Jay with the serve, scores 2-3.
2-3.
Beautiful return right there from Brad, nice and
Side
deep.
out.
Not a lot of spin on that shot. That just kind of went right off his paddle.
3-2. Side up.
Beautiful, beautiful backhand again from Jay Devilliers. He's hit a couple of those today. Brad's got to start to realize can't be sending that ball nice and high for Jay. It's too easy of a shot for him.
2-3.
Scores 2-3. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
Point. Three, 2.
Scores 3-3. Ref's just checking, double checking. Scores 3-3. Jay Devilliers with the serve. Nice little forehand volley smash right there from Jay Devilliers. Scores 4-3. Jay Devilliers with the serve. Oh, just out from Brad right there.
Point.
He's had a couple laser returns right there. Maybe it's time to add a little bit of topspin so that ball can nice sit in the court right there.
5-3.
Scores 5-3. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
Side up.
Very smart of Brad to let that one go. A couple of those shots he could have done beforehand were going out just wide from Jay as well.
3-5.
One of those things you have to realize, when is it the right time to let that ball go out? Oh, oof. Ball just landing out right there from Brad. Scores 5-3. Jay with the serve.
5-3.
Oh, Brad sending that ball out again.
Point.
Previously on that Jay shot, another ball that's going flying out, but Brad's just too eager to hit that ball. That's one of those things as you develop and you play more pro tournaments, you realize what balls, especially in singles, are going to be going out, which ones aren't. Oh, Jay almost with a backhand cross court, lands in the net. Scores 3-6. Brad with the serve.
3-6.
Oh, we're getting a little wind gust here. Uh-oh, that's going to affect the ball a little bit. Brad coming effectively into the net. Nice shot by Brad to finish that one off. So these little bit of short wind gusts really start to affect your game, ball mid-play, and sometimes it's just better to play smart shots, not go with a hard blast, because those balls are going to be sailing high. Tough ball right there. Great return from Jay cross court. Scores 6-4. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
6-4.
Whoa, and that one just sits just below the tape of the net right there. Jay wishes he had that one back.
4-6.
Scores 4-6. Brad with the serve. Oh, beautiful setup right there by Jay.
Side up.
That's a simple recipe for success. Forehand cross court, make your way up to the no volley zone line, and slap a backhand
6-4.
right back at your opponent. Scores 6-4. Jay Devilliers with the serve. Brad getting a nice little neck kisser right there.
Side up.
He's had a couple of those today, but they're going his way, so might as well keep going with it.
4-6.
Scores 4-6. Brad with the serve. Oh, nice little third shot drop right there from Brad, and it just gets body bag on Jay. Scores 5-6. Brad with the serve. Brad's not going against the wind, so I'd want to see him really try to hit that ball as hard as he can on the serves. That's something that he could use effectively too. Oh, beautiful inside-out forehand there from Brad. Just catches the outside line. Scores 6-6. Brad with the serve.
6-6.
Beautiful volleys right here from Jay, and that one just lands right in the net, unfortunately. Brad's found himself a little bit of a run here. He's starting to get comfortable.
7-6.
A couple lucky shots and a couple good shots going his way. Scores 7-6, and Jay sends that backhand slice Went flying out of bounds right there.
8-6.
Oh, beautiful cross-court forehand there from Brad.
Timeout's been called by the receiving team. The
Jay
score
Devilliers
is
taking a
9-6.
timeout right here. We're in game 2. Score is 9-6. We just want to thank all of our sponsors here today. The N2grate Open here in DC. This is Sam Flaxman, the PPA Tour. We'll be right back.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Collin 1-1.
All right, folks, we're back here in game 2. Brad Feiger is up 9-6 with the serve. This is Sam Flaxman with the PPA Tour at the N2grate Open here in DC at the JTCC.
9-6.
I'm back with some great action today right here. Brad with the serve, Jay with a nice, oh, and that backhand just lands right at the top of the net right there. He's starting to think to himself, why is that happening? Well, sometimes on that slice, you're not actually directing the ball backward. You're not directing the ball back as much as you'd like. Brad with the serve, it's 10-6 right here. And Brad sends that one sailing into the net. Let's see if Jay can go on a little bit of a run right here. Score is 6-10, Jay Devilliers with the serve.
6-10.
Oh, and Jay just out on that shot right there. Jay trying to do a little too much with that forehand down the line. Score is 10-6, Brad with the serve right here. Oh, Jay setting himself up perfectly there. Great job on the backhand slice. Get nice and deep and set himself up with an easy volley smash right there. Score is 6-10, Jay Devilliers with the serve. Oh, and Jay trying to find a little rhythm here. He's looking up. Score is 10-6, Brad in the lead here in game 2 right now. See if he can close this one on out. Oh, Jay just sending that return nice and deep. We're going into game 3 here, folks, if you're just joining us. We'll be right back with game 3. This is Sam Flaxman from the PPA Tour. Thanks for joining us for the N2grate DC Open. We'll be back for game 3.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees.
Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech. Let's go again.
Hi folks, this is Sam Flaxman with the PPA Tour. If you're just joining us live right now at the N2grate Open here in DC, we're in Game 3 of Brad Feiger versus Jay Devilliers.
0-0.
Jay with a nice forehand cross-court return right there, and just landing in the net right there from Brad. It's been a battle of ground strokes right here. Jay's been setting himself up really well, but Brad really found a rhythm last game, was able to keep a couple balls in. Start to get a little bit of a wind gust right there. Brad's starting to realize that some of those backhands are just going out, so maybe smart not to swing at those. Score is 0-0.
0-0. Side out. Zero.
Jay with a beautiful serve right there. Brad sending that ground stroke nice and long.
1-0.
Score is 1-0. Jay Devilliers with the serve. Jay going to the outside of his backhand. Brad right there. Jay with another hard slapping. Nice setup right there from Jay Devilliers. Beautiful point right there. Jay Devilliers with the serve. 2-0. Nice little top spin roll right there. Difficult to return. Oh, Brad just sends that one into the net. He had it right there. Score is 3-0. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
3-0.
Great body serve right there from Jay Devilliers. Nothing too complicated. Didn't go for the tee. Didn't go out wide. Was sending it right in the middle. Brad taking the timeout. The score is 4-0. Jay Devilliers in the lead. Game 3.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
And we're back right here with Jay in the third game, serving up 4-0.
I am 4-0.
Oh, Jay just getting lucky, that tap in the net right there. Brad unfortunately got his paddle up on that one. Jay rolling ahead right here in game 3. Score is 5-0 with the serve.
5-0.
Oh, Brad being smart right there, letting that ball go out wide. Jay's hit a couple of those ground strokes going very high, and Brad's been hitting them. So Jay's going to keep trying to see if he's going to bite that bait.
0-5.
Score is 0-5, Brad with the serve. Jay with some beautiful backhand volleys right here, keeping him deep and trying to bring him on in here. Oh, beautiful defense right there from Jay Devilliers. Brad almost had him there. Jay hit a nice high ball, and Brad almost set him up. You got to smash that one, put it away. Can't give your opponent another try to hit that ball. Jay with some great defense. Score is 5-0. Jay Devilliers with the serve right there. Oh, too good right there from Jay Devilliers. We're switching sides here in game 3. Score is 6-0. Jay will have the serve.
A lot of us mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Johns.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Hyman, 6-0.
If you're just joining us back, score is 6-0 Jay Devilliers on the serve. Oh, ball just sailing out from there from Brad. Score is 7-0. Jay finding his rhythm right here in game 3.
7-0.
With a cross-court dink right there, and Brad with a beautiful aggressive cross-court dink back. Let's see if he can start to claw his way back right here. It's down 0-7.
0-7.
Oh, and Jay with a beautiful slap right there on the forehand volley. Brad tried to go aggressive down the line right there with the shot, but sometimes the smarter thing is to go nice and soft and play out the dinks.
7-0.
Beautiful backhand right there from Brad. Jay getting that ball back and running all over, just catching the line right there from Brad. Oh, Jay Devilliers just coming back right in the middle, back with a nice little backhand wrist slap right there. Beautiful shot from Jay Devilliers. Score is 7-0, Jay Devilliers with the serve.
8-0.
8-0, apologies. Nice little grab right there from Brad, but it might be too much from Jay. And Jay with the forehand finger roll right there. Brad sending that ground stroke just a little bit deep right there.
10-0.
Game score is 10-0. Oh, Jay almost getting that ball back right there.
Side out. Zero, 10.
Oh, Brad with a beautiful backhand down the line right there. The one-handed finish. All right, we have 1-10 here in game 3. Let's see if we can get a little magic here from Brad.
1-10.
Scores 1-10, Brad with the serve. Jay with a nice slice. Oh, going cross over there. Brad with a great scoop, and just too much for Jay to chase down right there.
Point.
What a beautiful point right there from Brad. Scores 2-10.
2-10.
Brad with a nice little fifth shot drop, and Jay just sending too much to the outside corner there with a beautiful dink. Brad chasing that ball down. Just a little too much from Jay on that play right there.
10-2.
Scores 10-2. Jay Devilliers with the serve here for game and match. Oh, and Jay sends that forehand flicker right into the net right there. Looks like Jay's trying to finish off with a fancy shot. Scores 2-10, Brad with the serve. Jay's just got a beautiful backhand form right there on the volleys. Too good, too good. One thing players don't realize is when you keep a nice strong shoulder pose, that ball's not going to drop into the net. That's what Jay Devilliers has in this game. It's very nice to see. Oh, and Brad sends that one sailing out. That is game, point, and match right there. Jay Devilliers wins 2 out of 3.
Thank you.
Tough match right there. Great fighting from Brad overall. Up next, we're going to have Tyson McGuffin versus Edward Perez. What a great day for singles here at the N2grate Open in DC.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
All right, folks, we're back here at the N2grate DC Open. This is Sam Flax on the PPA Tour. Just about to tally off here. We have Tyson McGuffin versus Edward Perez in another epic singles battle right here.
This is the beach way.
All right, gentlemen. That's round three.
Best out of three, game one right here. Edward Perez with his first serve. Oh, Ed coming in nice and confident with that forehand strike right there.
One zero.
Scores 1-0.
Point.
Tyson just sending that volley just out right there.
2-0. Side out. 0-2.
Score 0-2. Tyson McGuffin with the serve right here. One thing Tyson have is a really effective high serve right there. Lands at the opponent's waist, forcing them to try to chip away at it, but it's a tough serve to get back.
1-2.
Scores 1-2. Tyson McGuffin with the serve right here. Oh, Tyson trying to go back-to-back down the line forehands right there and see if he can play to Ed's backhand. Sometimes early on in the game, you're just going to try to see what's going to work against your opponent and really test out some different methods. Tyson sent a lot of balls down the line to Ed's backhand. Oh, beautiful forehand flick right there from Tyson McGuffin. Side out, scores 1-2.
1-2.
Oh, Tyson with a beautiful forehand roll right there.
Two. Point. 3-2.
Oh, Tyson's
Side
forehand
out.
just in a little far right there. Scores 2-3. Tyson with a beautiful forehand cross court. And set himself for an easy smash right there. What a great overhead from Tyson McGuffin. Scores 3-2. Tyson McGuffin with the serve. Well, battle, that's keeping, oh, Tyson with a beautiful drop right there, almost with the backhand cross court.
Two, three. Side out. 3-2. Point. Four, two. Point. 5-2.
Scores 5-2. Tyson McGuffin with the serve right here. Oh, beautiful serve right there from Tyson.
Timeout.
Ed taking a timeout right here, see if he can regain his composure. Scores 6-2 Tyson. We're taking a quick timeout here, folks. We'll be right back with you.
My name is Kathleen Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+.
And we're back live here at the N2grate Open. Tyson McGuffin versus Edward Perez. Scores 6-2 in game one.
Timeout remaining, you have 2. Time in, gentlemen. 6-2.
Oh, Tyson with a beautiful forehand just over the net right there. Ed's got to find a little rhythm right here if he can claw his way back. Game one, this is where you can try out different shots. See what's going to work for you later on. Oh, and Tyson just too good on defense right there. Ed wishes he had that one right back. Scores 8-2 Tyson McGuffin with the serve.
8-2.
Oh, just getting right off the net right there from Tyson McGuffin. See if he starts to get aggressive. Claws his way back. Couple giggles from the crowd right here.
Side out.
And just caught the line. Scores 2-8. Ed with the serve.
2-8.
Tyson with a nice return right there. And soft touch. Easy 1-2-3 punch right there.
Side out.
That's something a lot of smart players do. They realize you don't need to do too much with the ball in that case. All you got to do is just leave a nice little drop. Oh, tough serve right there from Tyson McGuffin. Scores 10-2, game one right here.
9-2.
Point in game possible right here for Tyson McGuffin. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, too good from Ed Perez right there. Nice catch.
Two 9.
Oh, Ed trying too much on that shot right there.
I
apologize, folks. Score is 9-2. Oh, Tyson too good with the backhand volley right there. Oh, Tyson with a nice forehand ripper cross court right there for an easy finish to game 1. Score is 11-2. Tyson in game 1 for the W.
Not yet, buddy.
All right, folks, this is Sam Flaxman from the PPA Tour. We're back here with Game 2, Ed Perez versus Tyson McGuffin. Tyson McGuffin is going to start with the serve.
Point. One, 0.
Oh, Tyson too good with the forehand cross court right there. Ed wishing he had that one back right there.
2-0.
Scores 2-0. Tyson McGuffin with the serve. Oh, and Tyson's just using his forehand as a weapon right here to kind of slice and dice this game right now. Let's see if Ed can make his way back.
Point.
Oh, and Ed sent that backhand right into the net. This is what can separate you from the professionals and coming out for our tour right now. You're going to see if you can get your composure back and see if Ed can make his way back. Oh, Tyson too good right there with a forehand cross court.
Timeout. Score timeout 5-0.
Scores 5-0 here in game 2. All right, folks, we have a beautiful crowd here today at the JTCC. Want to thank you all for coming on out and joining us here on the live stream. This is Sam Flaxman with the PPA Tour. We're going to have an epic day of singles. We have up next Jay Devilliers versus Kyle Lewis. Looking forward to that match right there. We've had epic showdown singles battles right here. A little bit of a wind is making interesting play on the singles court right now, but we'll see if the weather holds up for the rest of the day, if it's going to get windy or not.
You have one timeout remaining. You have two. Time in. 5-0.
5-0, Tyson McGuffin with the serve right here. Oh, what a beautiful fake right there. It's a little shake and bake. Sometimes some snake eyes can create a nice effect. Score is 6-0.
6-0.
Tyson McGuffin with the serve. Oh, Tyson with some great defense right there. Oh, a little tweener action right now. Oh, what a beautiful point right there from Tyson McGuffin. And the crowd going wild for that one right there. What a nice shot. Well, the crowd certainly got their money's worth with that shot right there from Tyson McGuffin. Oh, just out wide.
Side out.
Side out. Score is 0-7. Ed with the serve right here.
Zero 7.
Oh, net cord right there from Ed to get him on the scoreboard. Score is 1-7. Ed with the serve.
1-7. Side out.
Ed looking a little frustrated right here. He's hoping to have more shots go his way a little bit, but Tyson's been too strong on the offense. Momentum's really swinging in Tyson's favor right here. Score is 7-1. Tyson McGuffin with the serve. Nice little draw. Ed trying to go too fast, too soon with that speed up right there.
Eight 1.
Score is 8-1. Tyson McGuffin with the serve right now. And Tyson's forehand's really showing its incredible impact in this match right here. Something that's tough for Ed to get back, and Ed taking his last time out right here. Game 2.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
We're back here. This is Sam Flaxman from the PPA Tour. Tyson McGuffin versus Ed Perez.
You have no timeouts remaining. You have 2. Time in. 9-1.
Score is 9-1. Tyson McGuffin here in game 2. Ed with a beautiful return down the middle right there, and see if he can make his way back with some shots. Oh, what a beautiful forehand ATP right there from Ed Perez. What a beauty right there. That's off to him for making that shot right there. Tyson had a beautiful cross-court dink. Let's see if Ed can make his way back with some smart shot play right here. Nice effectiveness switching between. Oh, Tyson with a nice lob.
Side out.
Those lobs are very effective on that side of the court, especially with Ed having the sun right in his eyes.
9-1.
Score is 9-1. Tyson McGuffin with the serve. And making his way up to the kitchen line. Just Tyson sending another ground stroke right by him.
$10-1.
Match point right here. Scores 10-1 for Tyson McGuffin. Oh, and just too good finishing it off right there. That forehand's been special all match right now. Another W for Tyson McGuffin right here. We're going to be joining you live. My partner Dave Fleming is going to be joining us here for the rest of the day. Get ready to catch. We have men's singles up next. Jay Devilliers. Thank you for joining us for the N2grate Open here in DC at the JTCC. My name is Sam Flaxman. We'll be back.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
All right, folks, we're back here. This is Sam Flax from the PPA Tour. I'm actually going to have my guest, Dave Weinbach, the Badger, come and joining me here for our broadcast. Right now, we're going to have Jay Devilliers versus Kyle Lewis. And another great singles match here today at the JTCC for the N2grate DC Open. After this, we're going to have Anna Leigh Waters versus Irina Tereschenko, and starting off the women's singles bracket. And we're about off to the races here. Jay Devilliers with the serve, score 0-0. Jay with another backhand. It's going to be very effective from his last game. We're going to see a lot of that today. Kyle Lewis with a nice overhead smash. Oh, just a little net roller there from Kyle Lewis. Score is 0-0. Kyle Lewis with the serve. Oh, what a beautiful forehand there from Kyle Lewis. Score is 1-0. Kyle Lewis with the serve. Jay closing in on the kitchen right there. Oh, what a beautiful cross-court flick right there from Jay Devilliers. Score is 0-1. Jay Devilliers with the serve right here. Oh, and Kyle sending that return far and out. Score is 1-1. Oh, Jay with a beautiful outside serve right there. Almost. That ball just stripped away a little bit from Kyle right there. Jay putting enough topspin, sending that ball in a different direction. Score is 2-1. Jay Devilliers with the serve right here. Another deep serve. Oh, nice chase down from Jay right there. Little net ball. Oh, and just too much. Kyle trying to get a nice little cross-court runner there, but Jay right there at the kitchen line just to block that ball back.
3-1.
Score is 3-1. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
Point.
Jay smart letting that ball go right there. Score is 4-1. Jay Devilliers with the serve.
4-1. Slide out. Slide out. Four, one.
All right, folks. I have the Badger joining us here for today's single match.
What's up, Sam? How's it going, man?
Doing well out here for the most part. It's my second broadcast, so we're getting used to things for the most part.
You're doing great, buddy. It just takes a few matches and you're all over it.
I wish I was like you. Are you kidding me?
We got the Flying Frenchman out here right now.
We do have the Flying Frenchman out here. Jay is the man. Been getting to know Jay a little bit these past couple weeks. He's been really he's one of the nicest guys on tours, everyone says.
You know, Jay is one of the absolute greatest ambassadors we have in the entire sport. We all know what a great player he is, but what people don't realize about Jay is he does so many things off the court for this game to help grow pickleball. One of the top teachers we have in the game, just brings a great personality to the sport.
Completely agree.
A tremendous attitude about life and people. And, you know, when you and I met, we were talking about the culture of pickleball and how it's like that. It's unlike tennis, which I know you come from that background. This culture, it's about people and bringing people together and create lifelong memories.
You're completely right. I've been captivated by this pickleball movement, and since I joined in 2020, it's, you know, it's hard to step away from it. Once you're in it, you're just so enthralled with it all. And Jay is one of those he's a great teacher, like you said, and he's a great character for the game, one that's really going to continue pushing the sport forward. Oh, Jay with a beautiful backhand volley right there.
Jay, you know, historically one of the top singles players we have in the game, and has really upped his game, and he has to, because all these great competitors that have come into the game on the singles side, Sam, have really pushed Jay to be a better player. Jay has added a lot of shots to his game that I've noticed on the singles side over the last 2 tournaments.
I completely agree. That backhand flick that he has, a one-handed shot down the line cross court, it's really an impressive shot that he has. He's developed match over match.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe.
So we talked about Jay, Sam. Let's talk about his opponent, Kyle Lewis. Not many people know about Kyle. I know him well because he is a Minnesota guy and maybe the top singles player, I think he is, in the entire state of Minnesota, and a very good doubles player in his own right, but I would say more of a singles specialist and a very dangerous player in this field that these players don't know him. So he's a guy, when I looked at the draw, he's one of my sleeper picks. It's
a dark horse right there.
I could see him potentially getting a top 4 finish. And I know people are going to laugh at that, but they don't know him. He's a stud of a player. He's got a great forehand. He's got a good backhand. He has incredible wheels. He's got a great volley, both on the backhand and the forehand side. So he has all the skills necessary to perform at a very high level on the singles game.
Well, what's nice about that is you have that underdog mentality, so you can come away and you can come bring whatever shot you want. You don't have to play safe. You can play as risky as you want. Sometimes it's a benefit to your game.
Hey.
Scores 2-7, Kyle Lewis with the serve.
Point.
Oh, beautiful forehand right there from Kyle Lewis. Like you said, he's got forehand, he's got a backhand. Beautiful topspin on each of those shots.
Yeah, he goes to that semi-western grip on that forehand, and as you know, can really roll that thing in that new Selkirk paddle has a lot more power than the old one that Kyle used to use, so I think he's getting a lot more pop on those drives.
We'll have to give that paddle a try sometime, it sounds like.
So many great new products, you know, on the
It's
market,
incredible.
Sam.
The paddle technology is improving left and right. It's insane. It's much like how tennis went through with the rackets in the 80s.
Yes.
Giant transformation.
I did an interview the other day with National Public Radio, and I said, I actually think that the R&D on the ball, the research and development on the ball over the next 5 years is going to exceed the R&D on paddles. I think we're going to look back in 5 years and say, how in the world did we play pickleball with that ball? Another great serve by Kyle.
Incredible serve right there.
Deep in the court with a lot of spin, and Jay misjudged the spin.
What you want to look for is really a nice deep serve, just because it pushes your opponent back, and you don't want them to come on in. Oh, what a beautiful forehand strike right there from Jay Devilliers. And that's been his game all day. He's been up at the kitchen line. He's been smacking those balls, and those easy sit balls. Just because the wind on Kyle's back right there is getting them nice and high for his opponent. Oh, what a beautiful drop right there. It's a hybrid.
This inside-out forehand that we're seeing a lot more players use, it was all started with a guy named McGuffin. McGuffin has the best inside-out forehand pass that we've seen in the history of pickleball. And you know who's really developed theirs? Ben Johns. We just saw Kyle do it. Jay now has a very good inside-out cross-court forehand pass. So Tyson really has set the standard for that shot.
Oh, it's super effective because not only are you using your eyes and head to fake out your opponent, but then you send the ball the other way and your opponent's not even expecting it.
Yep. And, you know, you just talked about it. Kyle being unpredictable there. This time he rolled that forehand down the line, had Devilliers leaning left.
That's a Ben Johns special, rolling that ball down the line nice and easy.
Yeah, so Devilliers with a timeout here, and we will take our own break. Stick with us here at the JTCC in beautiful Maryland.
Why are pros playing on these courts? I'm stepping right here to return a serve, and I have my foot in the net, and then I go a backswing, it's in the net, and then the rest of it on it.
We are back. And that backhand volley is going to sail just long, so another point for Kyle, making his move here. 6-8 here in game one. Boy, Kyle is absolutely feeling it on that forehand, can go any direction with that, and he's making Devilliers guess which way he's going, and another great pass here. Oh, and that's a volley Devilliers is going to make 9 out of 10 times, so he's very disappointed in himself right now. And Kyle Lewis with a big run here to tie this game at 10-8. All right, so Devilliers gets the ball back here, serving at 8-10 here in game one. Kyle stays back.
Point.
He ran around that backhand and he got a good look at that forehand pass there.
Point.
Nice finish there from Devilliers in a hotly contested game one here in Washington, D.C. Another forehand volley error by Devilliers. So Kyle has the ball back in his hands, all square at 10s. And another missed forehand easy volley. I would say that's another unforced error by the Flying Frenchman, so that gets us to game point here. Oh, he chases it down. What a get off a very gutsy lob there by Kyle. Excellent backhand volley. Going behind Devilliers, getting that deep in the court, and Jay had no chance to track that down. So here's your second game point. Oh, he wants that one back. That's his favorite shot, is that forehand topspin roll.
10, 11.
Oh, and Kyle ahead of that volley. I think he got a little excited on such an easy forehand volley that he actually almost whiffed that one.
Come out, receiver, 11-11.
So after that almost whiff, we will have a timeout at 11-11. And we will stay with you guys. We are at the JTCC here in beautiful College Park, Maryland. We are only a couple of miles away from the University of Maryland's campus, which I'm told is gorgeous. I have not been there, but I hope to get there on this trip here. It's our first venture here into the DC area, the PPA. So excited to bring you here this live action all weekend long. We have the best players in the world here. Folks, if you want to play where the pros play, follow the PPA Tour at ProfessionalPickleballAssociation.com. It is men's pro singles day. It is women's pro singles, men's senior pro
11
singles. And we are back. Kyle wrong foots him again. Oh, and Devilliers catches up with it. Great point. Dave the Badger Weinbach here with you live
12-11.
at 12-11. And yes, Kyle slips on that center line with his left foot. So Devilliers saves several game points and survives. And we will move on to game 2 when we come back. Stick with us here on the PPA.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Welcome back, Dave Weinbach. Here from the N2grate DC Open at a gorgeous venue here. It's a junior tennis venue, just a beautiful spot here, very close to the campus of the University of Maryland. Brought to you by Instigate, a high-level technology company based in the DC area.
1-0.
Game 2, 1-0. That's a good overhead by Jay. Off a pretty good lob there by Kyle, and Kyle not able to handle the overhead.
0-1.
So Devilliers trying to get on the board here in game 2.
Point.
So after a thrilling game 1 where Devilliers saved several game points, he comes out on top at 13-11 and would like to cake this match in 2 games. We'll see if Kyle Lewis has something to say about that. Yeah, Jay, so good with that one-handed backhand, probably the best in the game. Can go any direction with it, can create any kind of spin. He changes up pace. Such a weapon. Great forehand volley there. All set up by a really deep ball in the corner. Great approach shot there by the flying Frenchman. Yeah, that's correctly called long. Of course, on Men's Pro Singles Day, you have the #1 seed, Ben Johns. The #2 seed in this bracket is Tyson McGuffin, who you just witnessed with a pretty easy victory here on center court. Yeah, great pass there by Kyle. We have the Fad Man, Frank Anthony Davis, is in this field. And that return slice is going to sail long, so that's a freebie there for Kyle. Always such strong fields here along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour. That's great hands there by Devilliers off that net court. It's so hard to adjust to the ball after those net courts, and it seems like every tournament the players get better at finding the ball off that net. That's a good return there by Kyle. Thing had a lot of spin on it, some good depth, and Devilliers not able to handle that. We are perched high above the court here, great views. Expecting terrific crowds all week long here. Seen a series of unforced errors off the Devilliers forehand volley, which is very rare. It's one of his stronger shots. Oh, and that catches the line with a lot of topspin. And Devilliers, no chance to catch up to that. So we're at 4-4. Oh, and he missed it. He had the whole court. Very frustrated there.
4-4.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to attack Devilliers on the backhand side. You really have to get it outside of his wingspan because he can go any direction with his backhand volley. I actually think he is better on his backhand volley than he is on his forehand. And it just misses the guaranteed rate sign. 4-5, game 2. Oh, wow, the point of the match. Very impressive backhand cross-court winner there. Terrific court coverage by both players there. And that is not going to end well for Lewis.
Timeout, server. Timeout, receiver. Score is 5-5.
So at 5-5, we will have a timeout. And with that, we will take our own timeout right here from the N2grate DC Open.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Dave Weinbach back with you live from the N2grate Open here in College Park, Maryland. Just a beautiful scene. This club's surrounded by gorgeous trees this time of year. Devilliers had so many choices with that, and that was not one that he wanted. So good time out there by Lewis. Let's serve. We will redo that here at 5-5, game 2. Oh, it's filthy. There's that inside-out forehand that we talked about earlier that so many of these top singles players have developed. Gotta have that shot in your toolbox. Yeah, Jay had to hit that because that ball was going into the wind and it had a lot of topspin. So that ball certainly would have come down in the court. And there's another freebie there. So Lewis making his move here in game 2. And there's another point to get him to 9. So he's 2 points away from squaring up this match at a game apiece. And terrific forehand roll down the line. Had Devilliers leaning right, anticipating a cross-court ball. So here it is, game point.
Point game, 11-5.
Terrific pass there by Lewis. And several fist pumps later, he has taken game 2 to square up this match at 1 game apiece. We will be back with the deciding game 3. Stick with us, folks.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
We are back live here from the N2grate PPA in beautiful College Park, Maryland. We are going to start game 3 here. Lewis, Devilliers, here we go.
0-0.
It's going to sail wide here, so Devilliers with his hands full against the lower-seeded Kyle Lewis, but this does not surprise me at all. Kyle, as we talked about earlier in this broadcast, really a singles specialist out of Minnesota, has won numerous singles tournaments on a regional basis. Hasn't competed a ton along on a national basis, but very capable, a very dangerous opponent. So Devilliers is going to have to bring his A game to capture this match. Too many unforced errors we've seen from him in that second game. It's going to sail wide there. In this third game, these players will switch sides as soon as one of the player gets 6 points. So there's no advantage, disadvantage in terms of the sun and the wind. Here on this beautiful outdoor day. Just a perfect day to play pickleball. It's 56, 57 degrees, 6-mile-an-hour wind. That's a really, really good, deep return to the Devilliers backhand.
0-1.
0-1 here in game 3.
Point.
Another unforced error by Devilliers, this time off the backhand. I think Devilliers is going to have to get a little more pressure on his return of serve, because if he gives Kyle some forehand looks, he's going to pay a price.
One.
Early stages of game 3 here, 1-1. Oh, that's a dirty cross court. Forehand, no way Devilliers can catch up with that.
1-1.
And that lob's going to sail long. I forgot about the wind, so Lewis is downwind. Devilliers playing into the wind. The wind will not keep that in. So that'll be a side out. Dave Weinbach, along with the entire PPA staff, proud to bring you the N2grate Open here from College Park, Maryland. Our first tour stop here in the Washington, D.C. area, and judging by the registration amounts of players in this tournament and the tickets sold, this is going to be a annual stop along the PPA Tour. That's going to sail wide. So that's a point for Devilliers. Finally gets off of that 1.
Point. Three, 1. Point.
And there's another point, so Devilliers
4-1.
making his move here, 4-1. Yeah, Devilliers just committed too early. going to his right. Easy pass for Kyle there.
1-4.
So Lewis trying to get off a 1 here. Oh, and Devilliers with another unforced error. A very loose match from Devilliers. Never seen this many unforced errors from him in a singles match. I think when he watches this match, he is going to be a little disappointed in the amount of unforced errors. And that is correctly called wide. So that'll be a side out to Jay. Trying to get off a 4. Oh, a very loose return there by Lewis. That ball way long. Downwind. Lewis staying back.
Point. Timeout. Change in. 6-2.
Really controlled volleys there by Jay. Did a super job of keeping that ball deep. So these players will switch sides now that Devilliers has 6, and we will be right back with you with the conclusion of this deciding Game 3.
The Polowczak are
back live, Dave Weinbach. PPA, College Park, Maryland. Great pass, catches the line to give Kyle Lewis a very needed side out. 2-6 here in this deciding Game 3. I question that lob. If you're gonna lob it into the wind, you gotta really give it a lot more.
6-2.
Because at the end, the wind's actually gonna bring the ball backwards. And there's the one-handed backhand of Devilliers that we were talking about earlier. That is such an incredible weapon.
7-2.
Kyle looks at me like, what am I going to do? And I said, I would not attack the Devilliers backhand as much. Oh, just wide, and Devilliers really anticipating so well where these drives are going from Lewis. Really reading that paddle much better than we saw earlier in this match. And not a bad play by Lewis to go right into the body and jam him. But that sails way long. Great job by Devilliers getting out of the way of that. Sometimes that's the toughest thing in pickleball, especially in doubles, is to get, when you're in that firefight, to get out of the way. It's a drill I actually work on with my students where I drive balls in them, and they have to make that judgment and get out of there. Oh, that's just too good. Kyle had thought he hit a down-the-line winner. Was really dipping with a lot of topspin. Devilliers
10-2.
anticipating that well. Terrific hands.
Point game. Match.
And there you have it. Devilliers finishing off that game 3 in strong fashion. So Devilliers will move on here on men's and women's pro singles day. Boy, Jay took control early in game 3. Never let off the gas. Stick with us, folks. We'll be back with more great singles action.
Pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
A lot of us mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Miller Lite has more taste and only one more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
the world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
We are back live here from the N2grate PPA Championships. Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing this live action here on Women's and Men's Pro Singles Day. We have the #1 seed Leigh Waters taking on Irina Tereschenko here on center court. Not the start Tereschenko was looking for. The wind has picked up throughout the day here. This is a matchup we recently witnessed a few weeks ago out in Las Vegas, and Leigh put on an incredible display, really never let Irina in the match. It was a quick 2 games there. So let's see if Tereschenko can dig deep and compete with this #1 seed. Leigh Waters on the cover of the Washington Post sports section today in a terrific article, very well written about her story. Really captured her life. That's a great volley by Irina. Another great volley by Irina that spins away from Leigh. Of course, Leigh Waters comes from a soccer background, one of the top junior soccer players in the country, played center midfield, which is the position in soccer that basically can go anywhere and does go everywhere. So that talks about what a phenomenal athlete she is. Well played point there by Leigh. Really had control of that point the whole time. This is a women's semifinal here in this reduced field. 4-1. Make that 5-1 here in game 1. Of course, this will be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11, win by 2. Yeah, Leigh rolling that backhand down the line. Tereschenko leaning left.
6-1. Side out.
And the wind actually moved that ball on that toss, and she totally mishit it into the bottom of the net. So Irina trying to build off this 1-6 here, game 1.
Side out.
Leigh really trying to attack the Irina backhand there off these returns.
6-1. Side out. 1-6.
1-6. Well, that's good hustle by Tereschenko, but I think the wind is moving the ball to her left as well as she is into the wind a little bit.
Point.
She really anticipated that ball well, that Leigh was going to go cross court with that 2-hander, but just could not execute that volley.
7-1.
And that return's going to sail way long, and with that unforced error, we will get a timeout here by Tereschenko, and with that, we will take our own break here at the N2grate DC Open here in beautiful College Park, Maryland. Dave Weinbach back live with you here in College Park, Maryland. Time is in. 8-1. Oh, terrific court coverage there by Irina. Really anticipating well both of those drives from Waters.
1-8.
Tereschenko trying to get off this one, but that is not going to help her cause. So let's see if Waters can close out this game one here on this service series. Yeah, great backhand cross-court slice. I think that ball would have landed right on the line, and Waters makes the correct decision to hit it.
1-8.
But right into the tape.
Right out. Eight-1.
8-1. Game one. That's just too good. I mean, Tereschenko hit a good return that really stayed down. That's just a terrific passing shot off the Leigh Waters forehand cross court.
9-1. Let.
And we're going to replay that let.
A recall score. 9-1. Point.
Great hands by Tereschenko to capture that volley off that let court, but just gave Leigh too much room.
Let. 10-1.
Boy, Leig's got that tape measured, and there you have it. Game one is in the books with an Leigh Waters exhibition. So when we come back, we will have game two with Irina playing Leigh. We'll be right back, folks. Stick with us.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Not yet, buddy.
We are back live for more pro women's singles action here at the JTCC. College Park, Maryland. Tereschenko serving to Waters. And Waters staying back. She might get it. Oh, great hustle there by Tereschenko. The wind keeping that miss-hit lob in the court. And I thought Irina had time to chase it down. Thought we might see a tweener there. That is what you just say is too good. Unbelievable. Ball rocketing off that Leigh Waters backhand with that paddle tech.
1-0.
Tempest I'm sorry, Bantam TS5. Yep. Same woman, just served it in the net.
0-1.
That's a great approach shot by Leigh. You know, she really gets those ground strokes deep in the court, and that's such a key thing in singles, to get the ball with that kind of depth. It puts so much more pressure on your opponent.
Point.
And that's going to just sail long downwind. I think Irina has to realize that she is straight downwind now.
Point. Timeout. Referee's time.
And we will have a referee timeout to clean up a little trash that blew on the court. So Leigh will still be serving here.
3-0.
And an early 3-0 lead here in game 2.
Side out.
Correctly called long. So let's see if Tereschenko can get on the board here, serving at 0-3 in game 2 here at the N2grate DC Open. That's another great return by Leigh. Deep to the backhand, slicing, keeping the ball down.
3-0.
Made Leih's point pretty easy there.
Point.
Tereschenko anticipating that well. Just didn't execute that forehand volley.
4-0.
Good lead there by Tereschenko, letting that ball go. We talked about this in the last match, that's one of the hidden skills in pickleball, is letting out balls go long. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Point.
And that return called long. There's no appeal.
1-4.
So we will move on with a point there to Tereschenko.
Side out.
And that's a result of a short return down the middle that gave Leigh so many options on that forehand pass.
4-1.
Great court coverage there by Irina, really anticipating well on those two passing shots by the young Waters. Leigh, now a very mature 15 years old. Terrific article in today's Washington Post sports section with Leigh Waters on the cover. Very well written, telling the story of the youngster and her rise through the pickleball ranks. And I remember when she was dominating the soccer fields, and her mom would tell me stories about her national junior team that Leigh was on. And Leigh played center midfield, which is the position that basically covers the whole field, and it's usually the strongest player on the team will play that position. And Leigh has decided that pickleball is going to be her career and not pursue the professional soccer reigns, and I think her body thanks her for that. Soccer takes such a toll.
5-2.
Great 1-2 punch there by Waters to finish that point. Set it up masterfully.
6-2.
So that gets her to 6-2. Yeah, we were right along that line, and I thought that ball caught the line on that backhand down the line pass, and that is going to be another point for Leigh. And with that, we will get another Tereschenko timeout. When we come back, Leigh Waters will be 4 points from taking this match and moving on to a berth on Championship Sunday. And we will be right back with the conclusion of Game 2.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right, let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Back live here, Leigh Waters trying to close out this game 2. That was a great return by Irina, getting that ball deep in the corner downwind. But the Waters forehand clicks that tape, and Tereschenko cannot recover. So that gets Leigh to 8. And the wind is going to push that ball long for another freebie there. So now she's 2 points away. We've seen a lot of missed serves today due to the wind. It actually affects your toss when you get winds that are 12, 13 miles an hour like we have right now. Yeah, terrific overhead there by Irina. She didn't go 100% on it with pace. And let that be a good example, folks. The location you hit the ball in pickleball is more important than the pace you hit it with.
Side out.
Oh, I thought Irina did a great job on that first volley, but she just didn't do enough with it, and it gave Leigh too many options on that pass. And there you have it. Point, game, and match. Leigh with another terrific display there. Really gave Irina no chances and no openings in that matchup. And Leigh will advance on into the Women's Pro Singles Final, which will take place on Championship Sunday here at the N2grate Washington, D.C. Open. We'll be right back with another Men's Pro Final match here in College Park.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Well, welcome to a sunny center court here in DC. I've got Annalie Waters with me. She's headed to Championship Sunday. Great match out here. You came in with a lot of firepower, a lot of intensity. How did you prepare for today's match?
Well, it's a little colder than in Florida right now, so yesterday I came out and I was like, I kind of like how the ball moves because, as we all know, I love playing aggressive. So this morning I just hit a lot of drives, came out here, and I feel really confident when I can hit the ball hard, and I think I brought that confidence onto the court today.
Well, we have to talk about that. A couple of missed serves. The wind is swirling a little bit. It's gusting. How do you prepare for those conditions on court?
Yeah, well, it's tough, especially when the wind's like changing a little bit during the match. On that side, I was afraid to hit my serve hard, so I think that's why I missed a couple in the net. And then on this side, I wasn't hitting it hard enough. So there's a balance between two, and I think the more that I play throughout this tournament, I'll figure it out.
Well, Annalie, the Washington Post published an article about you today calling you the face of an exploding sport. What does that mean to you?
I mean, it's amazing. I've been playing this sport for 5 years, and to see how much it's grown and explode like it has been really amazing, especially to be a part of it and be on the top right now. So I'm just super excited to see what else pickleball has in store for me.
All right, we can't wait to watch her compete on Sunday, right, folks? Give her another hand. Back over to you, Dave.
What a terrific display there. Annalie advances into the final. We will be back with a men's #1 seed, Ben Johns, when we're back.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
We are back live here from the N2grate Washington, D.C. Open. We are at the JTCC, a beautiful club here just north of Washington, D.C. in College Park. We have the #1 men's seed taking center court right here against Big E Markowitz, a singles specialist from the Santa Barbara, California area, now residing in Los Angeles, California. Ben Johns walks out on the court with his Yola paddle. Yola based right here in the Washington, D.C. area. And here we go.
Cut up. Zero, zero.
That's a good shot there by Markowitz. Really good setup there. Had some fun clinics this morning here just north of this area. Always enjoy sharing the pickleball love. Oh, so difficult to react to those net courts. We talked about this earlier in the Devilliers match. Thought Jay did a terrific job of finding those balls off that net court, but John's not as successful there. Terrific volley there by Johns. We're seeing more of these deep returns down the middle, and I love it because when you go middle on the return, you don't create that angle for the passing shot by the server. Yeah, Markowitz knew right away he just didn't get enough on that backhand, two-handed pass and gave Johns all kinds of options there. Boy, that's all set up by a terrific return by the Big E, we call him. Now residing in the Los Angeles area from Santa Barbara, California. And we are going to not replay that because that ball clips the net and just sails wide. Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing this live action here from the N2grate PPA Open. You may not be able to tell, folks, from your monitors, but Ben Johns is playing into a steep wind. Markowitz serving downwind, and the wind has really picked up just in the last hour since I have arrived. And I think it's gusting in that 15-mile-an-hour range. So the players need to be aware of that on every single shot. Markowitz deciding to stay back after that deep return, which surprised me there. Folks, when you hit a really good offensive return, you really want to close to that kitchen line and put a lot of pressure on your opponent's passing shot. Three 3-1 here in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. Yeah, Ben just does such a great job of anticipating where that ball is going to go. He is the best player, in my opinion, on the professional circuit of reading his opponent's paddle face and anticipating where that ball is going to be coming. And that one he got a little bit late too. Big E stands for Elliott. He's been playing for about 2 years, I'm told. Played his tennis at Santa Barbara Community College in California. And works at one of the most prestigious clubs in all of California, Riviera, who is now, has really gotten into pickleball at Riviera Country Club. Of course, sponsors and hosts a very large PGA golf tournament every year. Tremendous singles player is the Big E. And downwind, that is going to sail long, even with all the topspin he had on that. So let's see if Johns can get off of this 4 here in game 1. And that's one way to do it. Get a freebie from your opponent.
5-3.
I think he has to realize that that wind is really helping him. He may not be able to feel it. He's a little protected by the VIP tent back there. Oh, that's just sick touch off that Ben Johns Yola paddle. Amazing hands this guy has. Love how he jumped the kitchen there on that Ernie move to create that angle. Just didn't execute.
8-3. Point.
And there's another freebie. You know, when you play the #1 player in the world, you can't afford to give away easy ones. You gotta make them earn it. And that's going to sail a little long downwind for another point. Let's see if Elliott decides to call a timeout here. I thought he would. And there you have game 1 is in the books. 11-3 to the #1 seed. We will be right back, folks, with game 2 here from the N2grate Washington, D.C. Open along the Professional Pickleball Association.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Dave the Badger Weinbach here. We are in College Park, about 2 miles from the University of Maryland, and lead referee Ben Davis says, let's play. Second referee Norm Clinkscales is helping us out here on center court. And an easy first point there for Johns after capturing game 1. 11-3 is going to look to make quick work of this and save his energy as he moves on and advances in this tough bracket here on Pro Singles Day.
0-1. Side out.
Elliott with a really good look at that forehand, and he wants that one back.
1-0.
That's a great return. Somehow, Johns curls a two-handed down the line backhand and catches the last 3/8 of the line. Unreal. That's a great return. And I like how that time Elliott followed that deep, aggressive return in. And put a lot of pressure on Johns' passing shot. Force that error. Boy, that's a great return by Johns, downwind.
Two zero.
2-0 in game 2. Oh, the wind almost knocked that down. So after the women's #1 seed, Leigh Waters makes quick work of Irina Tereschenko. Ben Johns looking to do the same here as he moves through this bracket here on Pro Singles Day. In the whole world, including Elliott, thought Johns was going to go around the post, but at the last 16th of a second, he cups his wrist, flicks it cross court for a disgusting winner. Oh, that's amazing hustle there by Johns. And comes out with another point to get to 5-0 here in game 2. And Big E stays back. I think Ben was actually surprised that E stayed back on that one. So let's see if Elliott can get on the board here. And that is not going to help his cause. Incredible forehand cross court roll. Topspin for a flat out winner. You know, people ask me, why doesn't Elliott go for that? The thing with Johns is he disguises those shots as good as anybody in the game. Elliott thought he was going to roll that backhand down the line because his paddle was faced that way. But at the last 1/8 of a second, Ben can cup that wrist.